Okay. I'm here now. And I'm ready to build this PC. Yeah. Oh. So yeah. Building a white gaming PC for someone today or tonight. And building a white gaming PC. It's for gaming and schoolwork for them. They wanted it white. They wanted it relatively cheap, but still good. And I had an extra A750 to give away. So I'm just giving that to her at a much cheaper price. Relatively cheap price. But that's, so yeah, that's the plan for today. I think I'm gonna raise the exposure a bit on the camera. Zoom in a bit. Raise the, because if I could like go all up and down with the exposure. Maybe I should have given a warning before I did that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Go ahead and get started with the motherboard. Actually, let me... There we go. Oh my god, what happened with the focus? There we go. Hopefully the focus doesn't go in and out too much. And I think I'll lower the exposure back to where it was roughly. Bit lower. Yeah, about that. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and start building. I'm gonna go ahead and get the motherboard and the CPU, and we'll go ahead and get started with that. So let's go ahead. Well, you can see it. Look at that. You can see the reflection of the lights. See the reflection of the lights in there. This is the motherboard. I have all the parts in the YouTube stream description. I don't think I can do that for Twitch. I saw I don't think there's a description or anything on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, you can go check out my YouTube stream and check out the description. That will have all the parts listed for you. Actually. I actually haven't opened anything yet. I'm actually kind of happy about building this PC. I built a white PC before, and it actually was really nice. But yeah, I don't plan to use these. These are like the Wi-Fi thing. I'll give it to them because it's part of their build, but I plan to just put antenna on it. Move it this way. Okay. Boom. I'm hoping this PC comes out looking super nice for the 12. But I'm hoping this PC comes out good. I'm using a different PC case. Well, not different. I've used this case before, not the white version, but I've used the black version of this case before, like the BitFenix, and I liked it. So that last PC I built, that I built on that stream, that what was it, Syntax case or whatever the hell it was, I didn't like that case. I didn't hate it, but I definitely didn't like it too much. Trying to get this to squish back down. All right. Woo. Yeah, this motherboard, I used it last time as well. Solid motherboard, worked well. I just have to get the drivers for the Wi-Fi, but I've had to do that in pretty much every motherboard I've used. So I'm ready for that. Yeah, there we go. All right, now it's time for the CPU. Where'd I put it? Ryzen 5 5500. Really good CPU. I used it in the last build I did. I wanted to get a 5600, but I was just trying to save them a bit of money. And it performs not too far off in most cases from the 5600. And this one I'm not using stock cooler, even though that's all I need. But this one I'm using the a white cooler. My fat fucking fingers can't open the box. That's all I need this time. Look at that. The focus is way better this stream, but I'm also not moving it around too much. There we go. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that the arrow is still on the top. Okay, the arrow's here. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Get that CPU's locked in, not moving. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, they can keep all this because I'm not going to do anything with it. Plus, I like to have them keep the boxes anyways. Just helps with quite a bit of stuff, I think. All right, and this is the RAM I got. It's just some white DDR4 RAM. It's I believe it's 3200. 3200 CL16, I believe. Only 16 gigs, just to save a little bit of money. Worst case, if they really want to upgrade, it's not. It's like one of the cheaper and the easier parts to upgrade. All right. I really like the look of this RAM though, to be honest. Because when I did a white build before, it wasn't using this white RAM. It was using a different set that looked nice, but wasn't as... Hey Joey, thanks for joining. Yep, this is an Intel GPU build. I have an A750 I've had for a little bit, and I'm not using it, so I'm selling it in this build. Getting rid of it, because I'm probably going to get a B580 anyways or something. There you go. All right. These look super sleek though. I love the look of these T-Force RAM. I almost got some of this. Actually, I almost got some of this, like the white version or the black version for DDR5 for my PC, but I decided to go with the G-Skill instead. Okay, yep, that fits. I just want to make sure it was right. There we go. There we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get the SSD. Same SSD I used last time, 1 terabyte TEAMGROUP MP33. It's just a relatively cheap, good drive that's solid. Good SSD will run everything fast, and that's what I'm looking for them. There we go. Trying to get this SSD out. There we go. Thing was fighting me. Let's see. Yep. I actually forgot to get my screwdriver out, but I have it next to me. I'm thinking this build though, I think it'll look pretty nuts. So it depends. I think I do want to raise the ISO a little bit. Maybe like that. Raise the ISO just a little bit. All right. I have to use these crazy ass, and I need a standoff in here. It is kind of distracting with that, like my room light over there that's like reflecting off this. It's not reflecting IRL, but in the stream it's like reflecting. So sorry about that, but it is what it is. All right. Oh, hang on. Spotify's not playing. What the hell? Oh, I think it was just switching songs. Go and get them shits out. I think I'll take this out actually and put the standoff in. Then be back and put it in once I'm ready with the standoff. Because yeah, these standoffs, they're tiny as hell. But it's a little screw that holds the SSD up. Hey Thad, it's no, it's the ARC A750. It's like their first generation. I bought it a while ago, and it's actually a solid GPU. I just used it in my second PC and was testing it out, and yeah, it's solid. Hey, Jack FN. Yeah, building PCs, it's a lot of fun. That's why I've gotten into it. Yeah, there we go. Got the SSD in place. Just don't forget, if your SSD doesn't have a standoff there, like one built in or anything, make sure you put a standoff there. A standoff is like a... hard drive. How much space are you using? Like in general, I try to recommend people away from hard drives because they're just... The only reason I would say to get a hard drive is if you need a ton of space. I'm talking like 10 plus terabytes. Then yeah. Yeah, it's like around a 6600. It's more like a 3060, 5700 XT, 2070 around there. It's a really solid GPU. Also, if any of you guys want to know the parts to this PC, it's in the description of YouTube. You're good? Yeah, like it's hard drives. The only reason to get them nowadays, in my opinion, is just for mass storage, because it is way cheaper to buy it if you need a lot. Like I have an external hard drive that I use that's like 14 terabytes to save a lot of footage and stuff, and it's just way cheaper to get that. But for the vast majority of people, don't need that. Time to put the CPU cooler on. It's this Thermalright Assassin 120, the white version. You definitely don't, like, I don't need it for this CPU, but they really wanted a white PC. And so that's what I'm making for him. Giveaway? Fuck no, I ain't doing no giveaway. You ain't getting nothing from me. Yeah, I used to use a hard drive. Yeah, I used a hard drive in my like first PC build, and they're just too old now. You know, they were useful back then. That's all that we had. But with SSDs, there's just no reason to get one nowadays. Like I said, unless you need a ton of storage at once, in my opinion. Otherwise, I think it's just kind of like, eh. All right. It's joking. Well, I'm not. You get nothing from me. Nothing. What PC are you building though, Jack? Yes, I'm going to use the thermal paste that comes with this cooler. That brown tube right there, that's thermal paste. Why use mine when I can just use the one that comes with the cooler? Alright. There we go. All right. I've used these Thermalright coolers quite a bit, and they're always reliable. I actually have one in my second PC. It's a black version, non-RGB. And look at it. It looks so fucking good. I have a ton of lights on, and so it just kind of brightens it up. But yeah. And I like it doesn't come with thermal paste. I know some people like that. I prefer to apply the thermal paste myself. So I'm glad it doesn't have thermal paste on it. And it has an ARGB fan that I'm going to plug in. Alright. I've installed it a bunch before, but... Well, I say a bunch, it's like 4 or 5 times I've installed it. AM4, AM5. We get out the right screws and shit. How's everybody's night going though? You guys having good nights? Got the AM5 or AM4 stuff. Get this thermal paste out. Built your PC yesterday, waiting on... Okay, 7600 XT is a solid card. Then the price was a little crazy when it launched. You a PC flipper? Kinda, yeah. I've gotten into PC building, and then when I was at work, people found out, and I was like, I can build you a PC if you want. Like, just tell me your budget and stuff, and I've just kind of been doing that for a few of my coworkers, probably about 4 or 5 of my coworkers. To use the GPU is the only thing that's used in this build. Everything else is new. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of a flipper, but it's mostly I just enjoy building them ever since I started a couple years ago, and like, well, I can build them for you. That way you don't have to do the work, and gives me something to do. How about you, Ramzan? You build PCs quite a bit? And yeah. Thinking of selling your PC. What's your PC specs, if you don't mind me asking? I was like, where's my screwdriver at? Yeah, okay. What's your current PC? FPS dollars. Maybe if you're playing like CS:GO or something. $300 though, like unless you get shit for free, probably not. If you mean 100 FPS in like all games, if you're talking upgrade, okay. Yeah, that's a good card. That's I did that occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, 3600. That's about as strong as the CPU I'm putting in here. So it's UGA 1660 Super. Yeah. That's a decent PC, but it is a bit dated. Like, that's more of a super budget PC by today's standards. So yeah, it's if you have the money, I'd suggest the upgrade. Really good upgrade to, like, I don't know, a RTX 30,000 or 30,000 series or something, or Radeon 6000 series, or the 7000 series, but same quality. Gotta put on these red grommets or whatever they are. I do agree with that, Creator. Yeah, it's the price have gone up so much. It's like, yeah, to me, it's hard to go. Like, I want to get someone on AM5, but it's really hard for me if they don't go like over like 1,000 to 1,200. Because at that point, it's like, well, you can just save a lot of money by going down to AM4 and do that. Yeah. Office PC. Yeah, 2060 is still a solid GPU as well. My brand new. I generally buy brand new parts. If I can save money on certain things, I will. Generally, the only things I try to buy that, like, I'll go out of my way to buy used if there's a decent deal is the CPU and GPU. Everything else I don't really like to buy used. I gotta buy it. Yeah, this cooler is super easy to install. I've used it quite a bit, and it's super easy to install. Cheap AM5, which one? Oh yeah, an upgrade from the 6400 is massive. That GPU is not the most ideal. It's epic. Well, thank you, Joe Eddie. Yeah, AliExpress is something I'm just kind of like, eh. I've never shopped on there before. I've been using Java a bit, and that's kind of nice, but yeah, see, if you're careful, and that's the part where I'm like, oh, I don't want to get scammed and then have to like go through a whole thing. But I might try and buy something on AliExpress just to have, like, try it out. Because if I had bought a 5600 used on AliExpress, yeah, I could have done that, but I was just too worried about getting scammed. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just get it. I'll just buy it retail. Yeah, maybe one day I'll use AliExpress and give it a shot, but like I said, lately I've been using Java and eBay. Yeah, the 5700X, if you can get that relatively cheap, that's solid. I liked Zach's Tech Turf. I watch his shorts a lot. I don't really watch his long form content a whole lot. I mostly just watch the shorts. Yeah, these are locked in now. Now it's just as simple as applying the thermal paste, taking off the sticker, and then just doing this, and then it screws in through these screws right here onto this little ledge right there. Yeah, maybe one day I'll try to AliExpress. I'll see. A lot of people seem to like them and stuff, and they don't get scammed a lot, so we'll see. Okay. 700X going for 105. That's pretty solid. Just gotta make sure you research. Yeah. I know that's where, like, I've seen Zach Surf and a lot of other, like, cheap budget PC builders go on to do stuff like that, and it's always pretty cool to see the deals they can get. 1500. What's the rest of the build? Look at that. Beautiful. Yes, I took off the plastic. Yeah, that's a pretty solid price if it works well. Yeah, with 7700X and a 4080 Super, that's a really good build. I would jump on that. A lot of thermal paste. I'm more on the side of more than too little. I want you to see all that thermal paste right there. Look at that. $9,700 XT. Honestly, I would just pull the trigger on that because I don't think you're going to be able to get a decent build with those. Like the 4080 Supers, like they're going to be stronger than those. And for 1500, I feel like you get about the same performance, or but I would say you could wait a bit if you want. I like for 1500, I would jump on it. I think that's a decent price for a 7700X. Put you on a feature platform, give you a high-end GPU. Had to avert my eye. Yeah, no, I'm much more on the side of too much than too little. Prices aren't going up. I don't think that's true. That's like they set their MSRP, but like I wouldn't trust their MSRP for shit because they're gonna get scalped to shit and all this stuff. It's the 5070 probably, like the lower end cards usually don't get scalped as bad. They still will likely get scalped. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Coolers on there tight. Let's put the fan on here. Yeah, like I said, this is the RGB fan. Sorry. Turn up, yeah. Like, if the prices do stay the same, I think that's okay. I don't like the 5070 only having 12 gigs of VRAM though. That, especially since they advertise it as having 4090 performance, which I highly doubt it will without like the triple frame generation. But if it does, then like that shit needs more VRAM. 12 gigs is not enough for how strong that card supposedly is. Put it right there so that way I can run the wires through and kind of probably loop around. Huh. The Height Y60 is super popular. I usually don't do fish build cases too much. The only fish build, fish tank case that I'm kind of cool about is the, what's it called? I think actually it's the Height Y60. That might have been it. Yeah, pretty much confirmed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because what I'm confident they did is they just compared like the new DLSS 3 and everything to the older generation. Probably either native or just regular DLSS 4090 performance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've seen people say, "Oh, I'm gonna upgrade to the 5090 and stuff," and I'm like, I think you're insane to think you're gonna be able to get a hold of a 5090 like anytime soon for a decent price, because they're gonna get scalped to shit. Look at that beauty! Look at that. I do not know what audio this motherboard has. It's only got 4 capacitors here, so probably not great audio. It's a cheap motherboard. Generally though, everyone I know uses like I use a sound bar. I think they have a speaker they're gonna plug in, so it shouldn't really matter. CPU, all of the specs are in the description. And this PC is going to someone else. Yeah, if anyone needs to know, the parts are in the description on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, I don't think no one's chatted in Twitch, at least. I don't know if I have any viewers on Twitch, but if you are watching on Twitch, you can go to YouTube and look at the description. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Go to YouTube, check out the description, and that will have the parts listed. I actually went and did that. See, that's what I'm talking about. I actually did put the parts in the description. I should have done that last time, but I just didn't. Alright. Now that I have this all set up, I'm going to go ahead and get the case out and throw this in the case. Anyone here been playing Marvel Rivals? I've actually been playing it a lot. Oh, that actually helps out a little bit. I have the chroma key on, so with that light, it kind of... I don't know if you can see that, but when I turn on and off the chroma key, when I turn it on, that's for like green screen, like any kind of light, and it looks kind of greenish. So I phase that a bit, but when I turn it off, that doesn't look better. But it's not as... I don't know. Just a cheap Realtek card. Yeah, I mean, that's on a lot of these. 600G. Yeah, that's how a lot of people start, you know? Especially back in the couple of years ago when a few years ago when everything was scalped, people just used iGPUs and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. Keep doing that. It saves money until you have enough to buy an actual GPU. Then your performance shoots up a lot and it feels amazing. All right. Time to get the case. It's stuck on something. The hell's it stuck on? I think it's stuck on the box, like the handles on the sides that are going inward. I think it's stuck on these. $300 for 50 to 400. You can get a really solid GPU with that. I would go with something with the AMD side. Because yeah, for $350, you can get yourself like a 7700 XT. And then after that, I would focus on upgrading your monitor. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, or you can get a 6800 XT used. I would say if you're gonna spend that kind of money, I think if you're spending more than a few $100, you might as well just get a solid one like the 7700 XT, or really that's your main option. Or like he said, you can get a used like 3080 or 6800 XT for a solid price. That was something I thought about offering, is saying, you know, get a cheaper GPU and then upgrade your monitor. But for right now, I actually think you can get a GPU and then just save up and get a better monitor later. The B580 is a really good card, but it does depend on what you want to do. If you want to upgrade your monitor right now, yeah, go ahead and just wait on it. I said, like what Thad said. Yeah, I really like this case. Like I said, I built in the BitFenix cases before. They're solid cases. I built on a black one before, and yeah, I'd recommend getting a I just recommend getting like a oh my god, I got fucking black stuff on my fingers. Probably is. Oh, it's got like oil on the bottom, I think is what it is. It's like right here. I don't think you can see it, but it's got like oil like on the plastic that's covering the glass. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, the B580 does well in 1440p. It just depends on what you want, and like with your GPU or your CPU. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm sure a lot of people have, with the whole B580 performing worse on lower end CPUs, which really sucks because that's like the main point of getting it, is it's a cheaper GPU. So you pair it with a cheaper CPU, but if you do that, then like you're sacrificing performance, and that kind of sucks. Like more than usual. The Amazon or whatever sent you. Pre-oiled. I don't know if it's oiled or what. It was just that black stuff on my fingers. It has plastic on it and stuff, and it looks brand new. So if it is used, I can't tell. Thank you, Cutter. I appreciate that. Hey, Josh. The specs are in the description. So you can take a look in the YouTube description, and that will show you what I'm building today. Should I buy this thing for it? No, this is already bought. It's already for someone else. See that? 4070. See, don't ask that like you don't know that's a decent PC. I personally wouldn't pair that high end of a CPU with the 4070, but that's just me. But that is a good CPU. Come on now. Don't be asking questions you know the answer to. Yeah. Like I said, I built on the black version of this case. That was a while ago, but yeah. Why A750? Because I have one that I'm not using, so I'm throwing it in here. Mid PC, yeah. 14900F. I want to make sure all the standoffs are installed. I think they are. Alright. PC bad, guys. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible PC. You should have a 5090 by now, before they even launched. Play, bro. FPS drops 1 gig. That's good. All up to date. 5090. I definitely have one. Yeah, I definitely have a 5090 for sure. Don't ask where it's at. Just take my word for it. Now the 5090 will be extinct next year. Hey, how you doing, Destiny? All of the specs are in the description. So that's where, if you want to see the exact parts I'm using, it's all in the description for you. Can't show it because of embargo dates. Yeah, exactly. That's because my PC is weak as hell. My PC is definitely weak as shit. I can't do anything with it. Don't ask about the specs. You know, I originally created this to be a gaming channel, but it's kind of become more of a, like, all my popular stuff is PC building. I'm still gonna game and stuff, but it's just like, damn. I believe you. Yeah, because it's the truth. Have you seen, by the way, those Zotac Gold 4090s? I have, or 5090s and 80s. I have a Zotac 4090 in my build. And the Zotac Gold editions, they look amazing. And I'm like, I'm not going to get a 5090 or 80 because fuck that. But yeah, that shit looks amazing. You hate Zotac? Why you hate Zotac? I kind of understand why some people hate Zotac, but I don't. Should I go with the used RX? I personally would go with the 7700 XT just because it's newer. It performs slightly worse, but not much worse than the 6800 XT. It's newer. You'll get better warranty on it. It's got newer features. I don't know if you'll use those features, maybe like the AV1 encoder. By the way, if you plan to stream or record videos, the AV1 encoder is fucking amazing. I love it so much. So, but that's only if you plan to use it like for streaming or recording. And they look mighty cute. Oh, the warranty sucks for multiple generations on the cards. No for overheating. PR. Yeah, okay. People might disagree with me here, and I understand why, but I actually prefer the giant ass cards that they have, where the cooling is amazing. I'd rather have a giant card, like not a card that takes up the whole fucking case, but the round Zotac designs are ugly. I could see that. I like them. The 4090 I wanted was actually a Gigabyte Aorus. That's my favorite design for the 4090s, the Gigabyte Aorus, but that was like $100 more for the same card, so I was like, whatever, I'll just go with the Zotac one, because I also like the Zotac one that I have now. I like the look of it. I've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes now. Thank you, good. Just purely game, yeah. Then I would say get this. I would say if you can get a 6800 XT for cheaper, probably go with that, because it has more VRAM. It's a more powerful card. It's just part of an older generation. But I would say if you can't find a 6800 XT for less than like $350, then I'd say just get the less than like $350, $300. I would say get the 7700 XT, but that's just me. Where's the PC at? That's my PC right there. Yeah, that's the whole that's that Zotac thing. The video of me building this PC is still the most popular video on my channel. The PC looks way better too than when I first built it, because I've changed out the AIO. I went through and I've rebuilt it. I actually took it apart and rebuilt it and organized the cables again, and it looks way better. I added cable extensions. Yeah. Yeah, the 5090 looks amazing to me. A lot of them. I actually prefer the like one fan on the bottom, one fan on top look. But that's just me. But it's still the 5090 FE still looks really solid. Yeah, I'm just trying to fit the IO shield on here so I know which way to put it in. Shut to the case. Picking it up and setting it down. I'm getting distracted. It's your fault, Zach. Your fault. I'm getting distracted. This happened last time too. The build took like way longer than it could have. In the last build I did because I was just sitting here talking to chat. My favorite GPU design ever. Huh. I honestly don't know. I really like the Gigabyte AORS. I said that before, but I really like that one. The 4090 AORS. I love the 30 series ROG Strix cards. I love those ones. I think they look amazing. The 40 series, I really don't like those ROG Strix ones, but the 30 series ROG Strix, I think those look amazing. USB ports is a bit. That actually would make sense. Stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's just this is still primarily a gaming channel, mostly because like I make decent money, but I can't afford to just like keep building decent PCs and stuff. But maybe I'll just get like some budget PCs and fuck around with them and stuff like that. 6 Call of Duty. Yeah, thank you, Thad. Just like Thad said, it's in the description. And back one. I do not know what that is. Just like I don't know how to get this fucking IO shield in. Probably. Oh. Found this my recommended. Oh, well, thanks for joining, Landon. Yeah, I'm just slightly more price. By slightly, you mean $40 more. That's a lot for this type of price. But hey, if you want to buy me a 5600, I'll take it. Unless you're going to buy it. No, thank you. Oh shit! A fan cable's getting in the way. No, I'm not unrouting the cable. I'm touching these cables as little as possible. Plus, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I got time to spend on this. You could. Enough money? Okay, just cash at me about $5,000. That'll be enough. I also don't know if you've ever done this, but if you've never used it before, you could use the hardware swap subreddit. I've used that to buy some parts before. You have to use PayPal for that though, just to make sure you don't get scammed, or if you do get scammed, it's a lot easier to get your money back. Okay, if good enough. Yeah, exactly. And it was like on a PayPal. Okay, deal. Give me your $5. We'll call it. There we go. I just realized I didn't take out the fucking the screws and shit that should be in the case. Whoops. Black Ops 6. I enjoyed Black Ops 6 for the most part. I kind of stopped playing it once Marvel Rivals came out, but I still have it. I enjoyed the zombies quite a bit. I got diamond ARs, and it actually was pretty easy, surprisingly. But overall I enjoyed it. I never played the campaign. I always wanted to, but then I just got lazy and didn't. I was gonna get diamond pistols so I could use diamond pistols for like the Mustang and Sally and zombies, but I just never did that. There you go. I'm just getting all the screws out from the back. And this isn't. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, there's a screw. Is this bag open? Oh, no, I don't think so. I think a screw was just out of the bag. All right. I'm gonna head out. All right, Thad. Thanks for joining. I plan to edit this and upload it as a video, just like the same thing with the last stream. It'll probably be a bit before that happens, but yeah. I only got diamonds and then gave up dark matter. Yeah, there's no way in hell I was gonna get dark matter. I'm just not up to do all that. So that was gonna happen with me. But yeah, have a good day, Thad. You can check it out later. And like I said, I'll upload it. I plan to edit this and upload it as a video. Haven't even got it, don't plan to. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, COD is it's something I definitely don't blame people. I don't know what that is. What? GELI? DDR5 RAM? Or DDR5? I don't know. Is that like the one that's flat on the motherboard that's supposed to be faster? Is that that? It's missing two standoffs on the right side. Costco with the specs I said. Oh, I forgot Costco sold GPUs, to be honest. Has it been working good for you since you got it though? Gonna take the GPU, CPU. Sure. Just about $400 each, and we'll call it. Sounds fair to me. They had a water cool Ryzen 9 with a 4080 in it. Or 500 more than the one I got. Huh. I haven't been to Costco in years, to be honest. Like since I was a little kid. But I kind of want to go again just to, like, I'm thinking about getting a membership just to have more stuff. But yeah, all of it's in the description. This is a BitFenix case. I really like it, but all the parts are in the description, like what Landon said. So So if you want to see all the exact parts, just go take a look down there. Price, I think it was good. Yeah, for that, that's pretty fucking solid, I'd say. But only sell pre-builts though, and some monitors. Yeah, I mean, a place like Costco, I'm surprised they sell good PCs at all. Like, that's a powerful PC, and if it's like well put together and stuff. I'm surprised they're even in that space at all. It doesn't surprise me they sell monitors, because like every place sells monitors and all that. Country, I've never been to Costco. Yeah, Costco it's a nice place to shop. It's just that's when they had was 180 hertz as well. That's solid. Because like for me, 180 hertz is like really, like I use a 240 hertz monitor, but I could go down to 120 if I absolutely needed to. But if you go up to higher hertz, like especially 160 up, I find that's where like it gets really fun, really solid. Now I'm just screwing in the motherboard. Stuff like this is probably what I'll cut out of the video when I edit it. It's like stuff like me screwing in the motherboard and screwing in a lot of stuff, because this takes, it's just kind of tedious stuff to watch, I think. Done that before. Yeah, I had an Xbox years ago. That's when that's the main thing I started gaming. Well, no, I started gaming on Nintendo systems, and then I had a Wii, and then I went to an Xbox 360. I still remember, man, on Black Ops 1, I remember I played Black Ops 1 on the Wii, and then that's around that time was when we first got like stable internet, and I was watching YouTube, and I looked up YouTube. And I was like, why? I was like, man, it looks so much better on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. I was like, oh my god. Like, I still remember to this day, I was so shocked. And then, because like, we grew up pretty poor, but around that time, that's when my mom started like getting good jobs and stuff. And so we had more money, and we were able to actually get stable internet, and I was able to watch YouTube and play games online. And I just remember going, god damn, and I remember on YouTube, I was looking up like Black Ops playthroughs on the Wii, and then I found like a comparison video, and I just remember being like, holy shit, the Wii version looks so bad compared to all the other versions. I still remember that shocked the hell out of me, because at the time I just didn't realize how big the difference was until I watched YouTube videos about it. Controls suck for it too. I didn't mind the gyro controls, but I also like that was my first time actually playing those games, and it actually took me some adjusting to get used to a controller. But once I did get used to it, it was way better. And now I'm used to mouse and keyboard. Hey Astro, yep, I'm building another PC for someone else. I was gonna wait to do this, but they've been waiting a while to get this PC because the parts took a while to get here. Kept getting delayed. But thanks for joining back again. Going to use the Xbox Money to buy a GPU. Yeah, you should. Just make sure that you have a good... Well, I guess, were you the one who already had a... I could check your chats. I don't remember if you were the one... Oh, yeah, okay, you already have the PC with 5600, okay. So amount for the PC, it came out to I think about 600. A little less than 600, I think. I'm not sure. I have to check. Let's see. This though, I think this PC I think is going to look good because this one, the last PC I did, I didn't like that case I was using, and I don't plan to ever use that Zentex case again. But it didn't have the holes up here to like slot the cables through, so I had to like route the motherboard, the CPU cable under and over, and it looked terrible. But this one actually has the like these types of holes that I can just bring up and do that from. So this one should look a lot better, and it's much more aesthetic. They wanted it a white build that looks a lot better. Yeah, it sounds like Ashy was. Not a fan of that case. It wasn't like terrible. That was really the only major bad thing about it. And it had Molex fans, which was like, come on now, PWM fans are cheap. Where am I from? I am from Kansas in the US. Place. Those no, I did not. If they have an issue, they'll be fine. Because I had my PC running like that. Like, my PC, when I built it, I ran the cable under there too, because I didn't realize it until I rebuilt my PC, but I actually had the PSU upside down, so that's why the cable didn't reach up to get through the grommets on top. But I didn't realize that until I rebuilt it. It being upside down is not a big deal, because it just meant it was pulling air down from where the GPU was trying to pull air up, but it was still getting air. But then I actually flipped it. Ripped their house. Molex connectors. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I don't know why that case had Molex fans. I didn't know it had Molex fans until I got it. Because only the rear fan was PWM for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you know what, whatever. I already have the case. It's whatever. On 3060. I'd say if you can get a used 3080, like you can find a lot of used 3080s for like 350. I would say, you know, maybe grab that. But I would say get the 12 gig version too, just to. It's getting really hot in the pins. But wow, damn. I did not know that. That's my first time using Molex fans too, because I just assumed they'd be PWM fans, but no, they were not. Ever seen a tornado? I actually have not, surprisingly. I've lived here most of my life, and I've never actually seen a tornado. But that's mostly because I don't go outside very much. I just go to work, come home. The only time I go outside is when I go to the gym or I go to the store. That's when I moved over to... Ah, okay. Well, if she does have any issues with it, she'll let me know. And I'll get it fixed for her. Dude, what the fuck were they doing selling a case that has Molex fans in it, man? What is it, Kaijin? What do you want to ask? Your friend. What was the case? It was the Syntax something. I don't quite remember. It was some Zentek case. I have it on PC Part Picker. I always save my list on there, so whatever it is. Yeah. I was born in California. I lived in Alabama for a little bit, but most of my life I've been here in Kansas. I have a 1700 XD. It doesn't take much to cool it. I'd say you can get yourself, like, honestly, you can get yourself a air cooler, even this one, and you could undervolt it, and it's gonna work really well with something like this. Undervolting the 1700 XD is really easy. I've done it. Yeah, the Peerless Assassin, that's what I have here. Yeah, that's how much this one cost. This was, like Zach is saying, this one was $20 for me. If you want AI, you can just get yourself a cheap little, like, 240 mil AIO that works well and has good reviews. Okay, all screwed in. There we go. Yes, we did get snow. It snowed recently. The snow's melting now, but then it's getting cold again, so the snow's turning into ice. The snow's not the bad part. The bad part is when the snow starts to melt, because then you get black ice, then you get slush, then you get ice when it starts to freeze over, like it is now. So snow isn't even that bad. It's when the snow melts that it gets really bad. Yeah, 1700, like I said, I have a 1700 XG. I put a 360 mil AIO on it, but that's just because of the looks. I just wanted the looks of it. But you definitely don't need that for the 700 XG. I love the 700 XG. It's a very efficient CPU. It's very powerful, and you could cool it with like this cooler that I'm using right here. And this is a super budget cooler. Like I said, I would undervolt it if you do that. Not because you need to, but just to get cooler temperatures. And you'll get higher. You should get higher clocks anyways. Like, I didn't get 5 gigahertz on my 1700 XD until I undervolted it. Yeah, they're saying it got like freezing cold up here today. Like, I had to go to work today, and in my job, I go outside a lot. Yesterday, I had to work. Oh my god, I didn't bring my gloves with me. My hands got fucked up, bro. Like, it actually was painful. When I had to go outside for longer than a few minutes, because that shit, oh, my hands got numb. It hurt. Today I brought my gloves. When I went to work, I was like, okay, yeah. Look at this. It would freeze over and you wouldn't be able to walk on that path again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, out here it warmed up it snowed, and it's warmed up and it melted, and now it's freezing again, and so the melted snow is like freezing over and it's turning to ice. Yeah, a more aggressive fan curve also works. I have a fan curve set to, what's it called? My fan curve in the BIOS is set to where the fans turn off when the CPU is at 40 degrees, and it's very rarely that low. Celsius, by the way. When it's at 40 degrees or lower, and then it ramps up to 100. Air coolers. Yeah, see, that's why like undervolting would be really good for. So I didn't even see that question, Kaijin. Yeah, set a more aggressive fan curve. That should help out quite a bit, I think. This is the PWM, or not the PWM, the ARGB plug. We couldn't open the door almost. Yeah, that sounds awful. My mom is a nurse, and for her job, they actually told them, like, you can't call in. If you call in, you're getting in trouble. And she went in because my mom, she works hard, but yeah, she thought about calling in, but then she said a bunch of the nurses called in anyways because yeah, they weren't about to drive it. Like that was just, yeah. So you get a series now. Yeah, 900 XD is also great. You should get, I have this monitor right here. This one is, and the Alienware 4K 240Hz OLED 32-inch. It's amazing. I love it. It's my first with fan hub. This case just comes with fan hub. That's another reason I like it too. So it's just one that comes with the codes. Give some higher end case. Yeah, that's why I'm like, fan hubs are super cheap. Now I do have fan hubs, like I actually have multiple just in case I don't have one. This case comes with one, the Leanly 216, which is what I use here and what I built for when I was building cases or PCs for a few of my coworkers. I used this case quite a bit because I love it. One thing I wish a lot of cases did is what the 216 did, which is the front IO is all one plug. It's not all these little tiny mini plugs, it's just one plug. I get it, it's because you know, all that, but it's just a DSC. Yeah, that's understandable if you don't like DSC and you want to wait till you have something better, but make sure to pour water on the whole PC. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the last step. I'm gonna pour water all over it and it's gonna be absolutely beautiful. Maybe I'll actually... Might actually... I don't know if it'll fit. I want to flip the fan so that way, because this is... How much do you... I'm not going to go over that, but yeah, they do pay me to do this stuff. Whenever you get... Now I'm going to take it outside in the snow. I'm going to dunk it in the snow so it gets the cold, the freezing temperatures. And then I'm going to pour boiling hot water on it, and then I'm going to throw it in the oven for a few hours, and that should cook it. Yeah, the fan, this is the actual plug for the fan itself, and this one, it's not nearly as long as the ARGB fan cable. So I can't like fit it through here and reach the hub without moving it. Well, I'm surprised the Corsair 4000D doesn't come with a fan hub, because that case is so popular. It doesn't penetrate electronics as well. Yeah. Hey, your boy Ram. Thanks for joining. He's ready for overclocking. There's a way to turn off the RGB on a fan. You'll probably have to use the software to do that, or just unplug the plug. Yeah, that's the main thing that kept me away from Corsair. I did want to go Corsair but I didn't like their whole thing, like the whole ecosystem thing, and I was just like, yeah, no, that didn't sit well with me, so I just avoid them. I wouldn't pay $300 for a B580. I don't think it's, because really it should be $250. That's how much it did launch for. It launched for $249, and I wouldn't pay more than that for one personally. But that's just me. But if you want to, you can. Yeah, the 216, like I will sing my praises about this case because I built it for this PC and I've used it multiple times in other people's PCs, and I love this case so much. I think it looks good. It's got good fans. It comes with a fan hub. The front IO is one plug. I love this case a lot. It gets taken apart easily. White LEDs are Noctua fans only, yeah. I'm not a fan of the Noctua brown look, but there's a lot of people who really like them. And I also think they overcharge for the fuck out their fans, because like, yeah, they offer better fans, but at the end of the day, they're just fans. Like I don't like how much they overcharge for it, but they have the branding to do that. Landon, I know the fuck you didn't just say that. Jesus Christ. Noctua has gray fans. I thought about getting the Liam Lee Galahad, but ultimately I went with the NZXT one because I wanted a screen. I had a different one before. I had a Cooler Master AIO, and then I got rid of it later on. Not because it was wrong or anything, I just wanted the screen. I want to do a custom water loop one day, but not right now. I'm not ready enough for that just yet. But one day I actually do want to try that. Not in my PC either. I want to do it in like a test system first. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like those fans, $36 a fucking fan, bro. They're very best. Dan, is that you? Or is that someone else? Also, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me talking to someone that you don't know, or you don't see in the chat, that's probably why. I want you guys all to know, after I'm done building this PC, I'm just gonna go right to playing Marvel Rivals. I've been addicted to that game. Stream be lagging for me. Yeah, that's because of where you're at, alright? I know where you're at, and that shit is terrible. I was like, what the fuck is it sitting on? It's sitting on the damn screwdriver. Usually worth it. Yeah, it's just like, so many reports everywhere. There are boxes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I just think it's ridiculous. Like, I know I've seen like a video that like explains how good they are, but at the end of the day, it's a fan. I personally am not willing to pay that much for a fan. But that's just me. Alright. Spent almost $400. Parents would just cope me. Yeah, no, like they definitely make good products. I just don't respect the overcharging for their fans just because like they only do that because of their branding. And I'm just not down for that. But that's just me. Oh, fuck. Wait, unhook the fan. trying to plug in this USB plug when I'm trying to get it all done. I know you can't see it. You buy a window fan at Walmart. That's another way to look at it, I guess. I like that. Yeah, all these stuff is in the YouTube description if you want to see what parts I'm using. Alright, time to plug in these front cables. Of all the sound moves. Huh. I bought Be Quiet fans before and I like them. Bad thing is, of course, they're all different. One fan's RGB and yeah. This build is for someone I work with. That's where most of it comes from. It's like my coworkers who want PCs and I kind of bragged about my PC and then they were like, well, can you build one for me? I want one. And then I built one for one, and then they were like, yeah, he did a good job. And then they stuck with me, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And it's giving me content for my channel. Same thing with the last build I did on my channel. I gotta do these little tiny front I/O cables. Like I said, I still wish more cases did what the 216 did, and I'm gonna keep bitching about that. I want the one plug cable. Great content, thank you, Landon. Oh, congratulations, Waves. How'd it go? Did it go well for you? Yeah, they gave me a budget, what their budget was, and I just spec'd it out according to that. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Factors and standardized and saying, yeah. Like I said, I understand that maybe some cases do slightly different on the corners, but on the front I/O, but it's like, man, it's so annoying. Especially when you have fat fucking fingers like I do. Be a whole life for me. Yeah, hold the light for me, please. I'm sitting here watching YouTube on my phone, by the way. Dude, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just throwing together a PC for somebody. Let me get the manual. It also sucks because now I gotta look at the manual. I mean, you should do that anyways, but I'll look at it and make sure where to plug things exactly. I also want to ask, how's the video? I should have asked this at the beginning, but how's the video and audio for you guys? The video seems like it's okay, but I'm not sure about the audio because I can't hear it, and I'm not about to monitor my audio. Alright. W, thank you, True Truvok. Appreciate that. Managing the cables too, like I said, I built in this case a few times, the black version, but I like it. Both fine, okay, thank you. I just gotta get to make sure I plug the front I/O into the right ports. Here we go. It sounds pretty okay, yeah. I know my microphone audio isn't great, and also my voice is very nasally, but I try to make it. Okay, so this, all of the parts are in the description, so you can take a look down there and it'll show you all the parts. It's a really good case. I'd recommend it. It comes with a fan hub, and it comes with RGB fans, and there's a black version. The person I'm building for just wanted white. Yeah. So if any of you are curious about the parts, it's all in the description for you. And if any of y'all want notifications for when I go live, you can join my Discord server. That's when I try to put notifications out, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just go live whenever. Like, I don't really have a set schedule, but I try, like, this is my first stream that I've actually scheduled, and I actually made it here on time. But I'm trying to actually schedule, like, be better about it. But if you've joined my Discord server, there's a link in both my Twitch and YouTube. Then that's where I get to. I wasn't very active in it before, but now I'm trying to be more active, and I'm trying to, that's where, like, I'll send out notifications and stuff, so you can join that if you want that. Bro, my hair is so big. Look at that. No, this is not an LTT screwdriver. This is just some random screwdriver I bought on Amazon. It actually, I bought this in a power drill. It came in a set. And yeah, this screw bit, I can take it out and I can use it for a power drill and stuff. Comes with a bunch of other shit too. I've heard good things about the LTT screwdriver. I'm watching a video about a 35-year-old woman who is talking to her son like he's her boyfriend. That shit is crazy. Some moms are crazy like that. Where you work at? I work at a grocery store. Worked there for a couple years now, and I like it. It's a pretty easy job and get paid decently. But also, I still live with my parents, so I pay a couple bills every month, and that's about it. Buy my groceries. Use the iFixit kit. Don't build them. Yeah, that's the main reason I didn't buy it. I was like, man, that's expensive. So I just bought this. I don't remember how much this was, but I remember I bought it because it wasn't super expensive. And like I said, it came with this in a power drill set. Like, this is the whole bag. It's got a power drill and a bunch of screw bits in there and shit. And the screwdriver came with it. I really bought it for the power drill because that's when I was putting together this table that I'm building on. I was putting it together, and I needed a power drill, so I bought that. Not Pixenomia. I use the screwdriver to keep the book open. Okay, where's the HD cable? Okay. So for the power cable, power LED, plus on the left, minus on the right. Okay. All right. There we go. Now I just gotta plug in the power switch. Just finished filling 30 minutes ago. Wow. What PC did you build, Ducky? I know, building PCs, building PCs is like most things. Like once you do it once, or really once you do it a few times, it gets much, much easier. It's just the first time that's kind of rough. But yeah, it's something where I think some people make it sound too simple, but ultimately it's not that difficult. And you know, as long as you just partially know what you're doing, at least you'll be okay. We've got the front I/O plugged in. I think everything's plugged into the right spot. Now I'm about to take out the power supply. With a 4080 9000 XD. That's a solid build. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Mine is a 7000 XD and 4090, and it's the X3D chips are fucking amazing. Just watch the Verge video. Yeah, watch that one. Do exactly what they do whenever they do it, and you'll be okay. I'm gonna tidy up these cables now before I put in the power supply. I'm also going to take out this drive cage. I just like to take it out because maybe they'll use it, but I doubt it. Like, they're having me build a PC, I doubt they're going to do anything. Well, actually, I'll leave it in, fuck it. Because managing the cables I don't think will be that bad. Well, I'm using cable extensions. If I need to take it out, I will. About 35 hours. You're not playing around doing this. About 35 hours panicking. I made it through. You made it through. That's the important part. It is tense and like it's scary. Oh yeah, I also got to plug in the fan hub. Sick right now, so I took as many breaks as I needed. Oh yeah, trying to do that shit while sick. Man, I was sick a few weeks ago. That shit felt awful. I don't know how you did. How you managed to do that while you're sick? Because I wouldn't. More power to you. Fuck, that Series 1K or more is insane. You know, 60 GPUs at work, yeah. I definitely don't blame you for that. There was one time when I was building a PC a while ago that I accidentally cut the SATA cable. Like I was cutting, I think I zip tied it, and then I was trying to like cut the zip tie to redo it or something. And then I accidentally cut the cable. Luckily, the PSU came with a second SATA cable. That was a while ago though, in one of the builds. Ridiculous. Yeah, the used market is pretty solid nowadays. You got eBay, you got Jawa, you got AliExpress, you got the hardware swap subreddit, you have all kinds of shit to use. Man, trying to plug this in my fat fucking fingers is difficult. Damn, this shit is irritating. Where's the ARGB plug? There's one on the bottom, so I'll route that to the bottom. Actually, maybe I should do the fan on the bottom too. Yeah, I think I will actually. Yeah. Head hook. I know, when you have fat fucking fingers, my fingers aren't even like super fat, but I have big hands. I'm a big dude and it's annoying. These are not big people friendly. Chill music. The chill music, it's just a Spotify playlist I picked that says it's copyright free, and I've been playing it stream after stream and I haven't had any issue with it. But it's also on a separate track, so like when I edit the video I could cut it out entirely while still keeping the rest of the audio if I want. Sorry to bother. When it comes to that, like for example, this motherboard will require me, in order to use the Wi-Fi to get drivers, make sure that you have a USB and download the drivers, specifically the Wi-Fi driver, if you're using Wi-Fi to do that. If you're using Ethernet, it won't matter because you'll have internet access. But if you're using Wi-Fi, like I do, then what's it called? Then you can get a USB, and like I have my main PC that I just plug a USB into, and then I download all the drivers for this motherboard, and I just plug it into this PC and install them. You might have to restart a couple times to get them all to work. But yeah, so Stay hydrated. Definitely gotta get the Wi-Fi drivers. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, go like if you don't have a PC to like another computer or something to download the drivers, maybe you'll have like a library where you can go to and get the, you know, plug in USB, download them, and leave. You know. God damn it. Hey Cutter, happy to have you back. I'm just struggling to plug in this fucking ARGB header. ARGB headers always give me a headache. It's like I can never plug it in properly. That's my thing too, Wolf, is like, I'm surprised motherboards don't more often come with everything installed on them. Like, I do wish more would come with drivers installed, because it's annoying to me to do that. It's not a big deal, it's just they're trying to get me to install Windows 11. I do Windows 11 just so they don't have any issues trying to upgrade later on or something. But I don't blame people for hating that they're trying to force you to upgrade. There we go. Got it plugged in. Time I switched it. YouTube, they get mad. They get load. Is your screen like blacking out? Because that might just be a case of like full screen having issues. Because I have that. That's why like I generally play games and I'm gonna go ahead and zip tie it. But I actually use these Velcro straps. They're Wi-Fi still not working. I'm lost. Was it the right motherboard drivers you downloaded? Because like I've downloaded the wrong drivers before, and they can have different motherboards that look exactly the same, but they are different. It's going full screen window. Yeah, you could try and do I always play in borderless windowed mode. It just helps keep a lot of that shit out. You fix installing bad drivers. You kind of just play Minecraft. I play Minecraft in borderless window mode. I just played that the other day. Well, I don't know. I play the Java version. Maybe if you're playing a different version, it won't let you. I'm not sure. Playing Java. Yeah, that's what I play. I also have like there's an option. I'm using mods, like I'm using Optifine, so maybe that's why I have the option for it. I don't know. Worst case, like if it comes down to it, Enrique, what I've had to do once before when I had like issues is I just completely reinstalled Windows. It's annoying to do and back up anything that you want to save, but that's what I've done before. Use Modriff? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'll be honest, I don't really play Minecraft like that. I really just load it up to like test out shaders to see how if my PC can handle it. Yeah. I like mods. More to it. Okay. I don't see drivers on the page, but I'm on the spot. You probably are on the wrong spot because I should have drivers there. What motherboard do you have? It's Wi-Fi 7. Yeah, like here. I'll look it up. Yeah, the yours, that should be Gigabyte. Is it the Elite Auroras? Because I see one for the X870 Aorus Elite Wi-Fi 7. This is what I mean, like, they could be different motherboards. It's probably that one because that's the one popping up, but... Yeah, I see one here and it's got drivers and stuff. Which one do you see? Because for Wi-Fi drivers, the most recent one I see, the version, is 5.4.0.2859. Type in which version you see on the website. It's not Elite. Okay. Not Elite. Maybe that's why. I only see the Aorus Elite. Huh. Build a black one? I built a black one before. Actually, last stream. You go check out my last stream. That was a black build. But yeah, I'm actually only seeing the Elite one. Yeah. So I would say... Better check. I don't know either, to be honest. Yeah, just try and install those Elite drivers, because that might be that motherboard. Yeah. Motherboard and half, I'll give you $1,000. No, you won't. Alright. Always uninstall, yeah. Got it. Well, thank you, Robert. Thanks for joining. You have a good night, all right? Yeah, and see if that version is the one I typed in. That's that version that you see in chat, that number 5.4.2859. That's the version that I saw. So see if it's that one, because that's the one I found when I Googled that motherboard. Hey, Nick Plays, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I'm just fucking around building this PC. Right now I'm matching the cables and I'm about to install the PSU. You're gonna build a PC soon? Have you built one before? If you have, it's a lot easier. But if you haven't, it's not that bad at all. $5,600 G. That's a solid one. Yep, a few, yeah. Yeah, that's a solid PC to begin with. You built a few PCs? Okay. Yeah, managing the cables is like the most tedious part of a PC build is what I'd say. But see, if you manage them, it'll look much better in the front. You see that? Look at that. I wish there was something to cover up this spot right here, because you can just see those wires there, but I can like push them to the side maybe, like that. A little lost. It's okay. Like the drivers are one of the most annoying parts to go after. But yeah, all those cables in the back, but it's much cleaner here in the front. Look at that. Much cleaner. There's no problem with being lost, bro. Like, the driver part is annoying as hell. But try and install that driver on the Elite page and see how that works. I will post a link real quick. Actually, I'm not even sure if YouTube will let me post a link, because I don't think I posted a link before, aside from tonight. Yeah, there. Try that. Alright. Yeah, that's what I do. Whenever I do it, I download it to like a USB drive, or if you're already there, and then I extract it. I actually make a whole new folder called drivers, and I extract it to that, and that's where I also install them, just so that way you have all the drivers, at least mostly in that folder. They might also install in some other places, but generally, it should be there. I tend to do that with a lot, by the way. I recommend doing a lot, keeping your files organized. Like when I record videos like I'm doing here, it goes to a certain file. When for games, I have a certain games. It's just... Hey, Celeste, yes, that's good for Fortnite. Yeah, I had a 3080, really good card. There we go. Oh, Windows 10 doesn't support Wi-Fi 7? Oh, maybe that's why. I think something's wrong with my grips. There might be something up with your GPU. I have that like with a 3060 that I bought from a coworker. Or I traded a GPU with them. Where it's like, it was blacking out. Maybe it's... Might just have an issue. Maybe there's certain drivers wrong or something. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'd recommend going Windows 11 just for the hell of it. I mean, it's mostly the same. I know it sucks that they're forcing you to do that, but hopefully you get that fixed, bro. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is just the beginning, but I've got these cables pretty well managed, like tied together, kind of in a pattern. And the front looks really nice and clean. Look at that. Got those cables out of the way on the bottom. Oh, this, yeah. Day before the... Wow. How you doing, Cameron? Oh. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get the PSU out. Ooh. Sick. Well, thank you, Cameron. Yeah. I'm actually almost done with it. I just got to throw this in there, plug everything in, and I'll be set. That's working, but it's a... Wow. Yeah, that's some hooligan shenanigans right there. Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me. It probably was just like maybe they were updating or something, or who knows. Also, hooligan, if you want to see what parts I'm using, you can check out my YouTube stream and go to the description. That's where my... Sorry, because you're on Twitch. Yeah, for this, I'm just using... Same thing I used in the last build I did. Mag, the MSI B660 BN. Good PSU. Huge fan of Asus. I like Asus, their products. They just... they charge more than I'm comfortable with paying most of the time. But their budget stuff, like I'm using a budget motherboard here, and yeah, it's solid. And I got white cable extensions for this, so it'll look much better there. I'll keep this plug in here. I'm going to use that plug to plug it in because I want to make sure that plug works. But I'll do that later. I think this power supply also looks really nice. Like it's got that fan. I like the MSI logo, like that dragon, a lot. One of my favorite 4090 designs actually was the MSI one. I really like that one. Like 7700X, 7800. Like I put money in. I think a PC is worth it if you like any hobby. You know, if you really like it. Like I've spent a lot of money on my PC, my setup, because I enjoy gaming a lot. And for you, just great, big fan. So well, thank you, Cutter. Appreciate that. There we go. So many cables. So many fucking cables. But this is non-modular. That's why, like, it's a relatively cheap power supply. It's a cheaper one, and that's why it's one of the reasons is because it's non-modular. Okay, now let's get the case. I think I will take out the drive cage. Just so I have more room on the bottom, because with the cable extensions, I'm going to need more room. The drive cage doesn't take up that much room, but it's still just a little bit of extra room. Think about the drive cage. That's beef. $5,800X 3060. Trying to sell it now on Facebook. Well, good luck, man. That's a decent build, so I'm sure you could sell it relatively easily. Yes, it does. Okay. PSU. Yeah, it's a good PSU, and it's good on the PSU cultist list and stuff. And it's one of the cheaper ones. You got that pothead camera. Hey, I'm big on like I want it to look good, especially since this is a white build and they want it to be proud of it, look at it. It's like hell yeah, I'm gonna make it look good. Good. Yeah. There we go. All right. Issue is what fucks up the code management. Yeah. Cables are sick. I'm stoned. I don't know why. Yeah, it's because you're actually working. You're not being lazy about it when you're stoned, is why. Code management that I have. How you do everything well? How you doing? It's I want to make it like I legit rebuilt my PC in order to make it look better. It's like I'm taking more pride in it. There's so much. It just takes some time. Like, as you can see, even before I put in the PSU, like I'm screwing in now, I've managed these, so like managing it won't be that bad. It is like one of the more tedious parts of building a PC. I don't know what the fuck that means, Cameron. Like middle school, like because it's so white, or because it's so sloppily, like the cable management sloppy. I don't know how to take that. Currently slow to upgrade my as well. This looks nice little. Thank you. Is it nil? I'm gonna say nil. Yeah, white always looks good. I kind of want to make my PC white, but I'm not about to like rebuild it all. Because I already did that like a couple months ago to make it look better. There we go. Got the PSU screwed in. Now, time to get these cables out. I actually don't see a SATA plug for this. Oh yeah, the SATA plug is there on the fan hub. Yeah. I want to throw. So what? That cool mesh one sucks. Ain't that the truth? Hey, MXN Tech, thanks for joining. I'm gonna get the cable extensions out soon, but I'm gonna get a lot of this shit over first. I got the drive cage. I have my room down here. I like the parts list. Thank you. Yeah, I'm building this PC for someone else. That's a PCIe plug. I think this is a CPU plug. Now I'm going to get there we go. I'm gonna plug in CPU cable. Yes, so that was CPU. Plug in the SATA. There we go. Got the SATA plugged in. So the fan hub is in. Here's my first Smart Brothers build. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I built a PC that I had, and then a second PC. I built quite a few second PCs that I just had, and one I gave to my mom because I wasn't using it, and she wanted a computer. That one has a 3050 in it. And I was going to build one for my brother, but then I just didn't. And one of them I sold to somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tie these up, the SATA cable. Now this is what I mean, like just do cable management as you go along instead of at the end. That way it can look nice and you don't have to worry about it taking forever at the end and having to unplug shit. Like this is the SATA cable, so I'll tie this up so that way the SATA cable will be separate. And so if I ever need to unplug it, I don't have to like redo everything. I can just unplug the SATA cable, this SATA cable separately and handle all that. I mean, it's all part of the same plug, so it is what it is, but taxes, I don't even want to think about taxes right now, bro. I did my taxes for DoorDash last year and that shit was awful. It's like, oh my god. I still got back more than I earned because like I make more money off of working than I do off side stuff, but it's just like, ugh, paying taxes is crazy. That's a solid build. Everything well. Yeah, the 4060 Ti was super overpriced when it came out, and it still is, but like it's overall like a solid GPU. It's just should have been cheaper. But the 11400F, that's a good CPU. I had an 11600K for a while as my CPU. It's actually, I think that's in my mom's rig now. Let's see. No, I do not think At least not a high-end card. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone can get a hold of the maybe 70 class card or 60. But the high-end cards, the 80 and 90, I don't think anyone's going to get a hold of those for a minute. I think those are going to get scalped to shit or bought by AI centers. And that's a hacker's 500 PS. Yeah. Oh my god, I ripped the fucking strap. I pulled it too hard. Whoops. It's okay, I got plenty of them. Yeah, 11900K. I would say maybe go to the 7. I don't know though. Hey Bruce, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just finishing up. I say finishing up, I'm probably gonna be at this like another hour. Stoned ass. Are you stoned right now, Cameron? You're doing great, that's good. This is a CPU plug, so that's gonna go up and over. Yes, that's what I figured. I don't smoke, but I went to school with a lot of stoners, and they were hilarious. They always smelled like shit, though, so I would keep my distance, but they were always hilarious to be around. That's how I stumbled on this channel. Alright. Where are the cable extensions? Well, I should plug in the CPU cable first. We do stink. Yes, you do. Trust me, I know. I was around them. But they were always the funniest people to be around. They would say the stupid, the dumbest shit. There we go. Got the CPU plugged in. In the PC building scene, I also online. I actually got into it from a friend. I don't think he's here tonight, but he got me into PC building to help me build one, so I would be able to get into PC gaming about 3 years ago now. I think 2-3 years ago. I think it was about 3 years ago now. And my first build was fucking awful. Like, he helped me build it, but that shit was so annoying. We ran into so many issues, and you'll always run into issues when building a PC, by the way. Like, it's very rare you're gonna... I think every single build I've done, I ran into an issue. But to me, once you get more experience, like with anything, the more experience you have, it becomes much easier. And it helps you, like, be able to help diagnose problems in case you have an issue with your computer. Because then it's like, okay, I built it, I know the parts generally. And that doesn't, like, obviously you're not an expert or anything, likely, but it gives you much more confidence in handling these issues. Yeah, like everything is saying, research is your best friend. Listen to that. Yeah, I agree with that. The whole bottleneck thing, I personally am not a fan of pairing like super high ends. I think people overspend on their CPUs a lot. That's my thing. Like they'll get like a, like a 9950X, and then they'll pair it with like a 4070 or 4060. To me, I think that that's a waste of money. I'd rather just go down in CPU performance, unless you're using it for, I don't know, something else. But there's very few situations, even if you're not gaming, in most situations it just benefits to have a more powerful GPU. You just built a new PC. Oh, that's cool, bacon face. On this one, it's going to be an Arcade 750. All the parts are in the description of the channel. So just go to the description, that's where all the parts are. Alright, let me get the cable extensions. Almost stripped. Yeah, these are the cable extensions I got. These AsiaHorse. I actually have these for my system, but they're black ones. These ones are white to match the build, and I like them. Hey, Carlos, how you doing? Bro, there's been one time where a system died on me, and it was so irritating. I couldn't figure out why, and it was working just fine. And then one time, it was when I was swapping out CPUs with my friend to like test out CPUs, and it just stopped working. And we found out, I just gave it to him because I didn't need it anymore. And he said through some testing that the PSU just died out of nowhere, like in the middle of like changing CPUs or something, because he swapped out the PSU and it worked. Yeah. Love the stream. Thank you, Cutter. Always something. Yeah, always something. I built a PC about 8 years. Life be lifing. Yeah. Life definitely be lifing. Time goes by so much faster. I just want to... Man. I still remember, ever since the sophomore year in high school, for me, time has been going by so fast. I remember my freshman year went by slow as shit, but then ever since the sophomore year in high school and up, time is going by super fast. I got a 49 here. Yeah, oh yeah, I do agree with that. Like, I think if you're getting the highest end, I just mean like getting a high-end CPU and pairing it with a mid-range GPU or something. I personally don't like that method. I prefer to get a lower-end CPU. But if you have, like, I have a 4090, and yeah, I have a high-end CPU as well because I could afford it. But it just depends on your budget. Three kids, divorce, 2 heart attacks. Jesus Christ. Honestly, AMD is good for everything as well. Like, Intel's only slightly better now in most cases. Their quick sync is better for sure, but ultimately, like, at least at the high end. On the lower end, yeah. Like, if you compare a Ryzen 5 to an i5, generally the i5 is going to be a decent bit better, I think. But for the most part, it's pretty much the same. I gotta sleeve these cables. Tell stress in the way. That one shit easy. I can understand that a bit. AMD is pretty easy as well, but the it does have some issues here and there. My friend who got me into PC building, he acts like he's middle-aged. He's only like 1 year older than me. I'm like, bro, stop talking like you're like middle-aged. And not even like a full year older than me. I'm like, stop talking like you're ancient, bro. You're legit like not that much older than me. We're basically the same age. Oh, AMD. Oh yeah. This is also a tedious part if you use these, where if they don't come threaded, you have to thread them yourself, or braid them yourself. But it doesn't take that long, it's just pushing them through the braids. So Bill, check out the description, Sasuke, and it's the flash. I do it after. This doesn't have a BIOS flash option, anyways, but I do it after. I just update the BIOS after I've updated everything else. I'm not big on the 50 series, but I'm sure it will be a good generation. It's just the pricing isn't doing it for me. Yeah, but he isn't fooling. They're not fooling anyone with that. Like, I would be very happy if that's the case, but for one, if I've said this before, even if it is the case, it needs more VRAM than 12 gigs. Even if it did actually have the performance of a 4090, that's going to be like super bad if it doesn't have enough VRAM. And number two, you know, it's just they're just not trustworthy to say that type of shit, especially first party. 47. I'm all about Asus laptops now. Yeah, I actually want to tear down a laptop to figure out how to work on it. I've never torn down a laptop before. And I actually want to do that with consoles as well. There was one coworker I had where I think like her kid's like PS4 or something was broken, and I said I'd take a look at it. And it never ended up happening, I think, because she just got a PS5 instead for him for like his birthday or something. But I was like, honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing if I open it up, but I was gonna just look up YouTube videos. I was like, it's already broken. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. That's what she said. And like, yeah. Asus mobile. Okay. So this next price. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I've heard that the 5080 probably won't even beat the 4090, which is super disappointing to me. And it's kind of like well, that is unfortunate. It's just, I don't know. I just think an 80 class card, to me, the 80 class shouldn't be more than like $800 at the most. And so I really don't like it being $1,000. And from what I heard, the 4080 sold like shit, and that's why they lowered the price in the first place. Like, they came out with a new one that was slightly better and lowered the price. Break down laptops. It's a pain. I'm itching my thigh, not my balls, on camera. They be charging $2,000. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. It's fucking crazy. Be purchasing it. It's possible. Good luck getting a hold of one, Dante. It's I don't think you'll be able to get a hold of one unless you're like stalking the website. Really should have this more centered in the camera. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just braiding this thing. And please don't pay a scalper for any of these cards, by the way. Please don't do that. That just encourages that behavior, and we don't need more of that. Who's ETA Prime? I don't know who that is. I've never seen this dude before. Crisscross those wires. Well, I'm braiding it right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of braiding it because it doesn't come braided. I have to put these on myself. But thanks for joining, Emma. He's a big channel. He has like 1 million. He has like over 1 million subscribers. I don't think I've ever heard of him. When I first used cable extensions a couple years ago too, I didn't sleeve them because I didn't think I needed to. And like, you don't need to, but it doesn't. It kind of negates the point of using these extensions, I think. Yeah, well, no, I'm not rerouting these wires. I have them managed for a reason. It looks good up front. That's the main part. Plus, they're routed the way they should be. It's just the cable management you probably don't like, because I just have them zip tied all over the place, or like these. But yeah. High-end graphics cards. No joke. Like, I'd recommend going to the hardware swap subreddit. You have to use PayPal for that, but yeah, I'd recommend using that. Because there's a lot of people who are like selling their 4080s and 90s on there. Same thing, you go to eBay or Java, any of these sites. You can go to AliExpress. I wouldn't try to buy something high-end off AliExpress, to be honest, but you know, you can give it a shot if you want. There you go. Have it sleeved. This part doesn't matter because it's going to be behind the motherboard on the controls. Just came from pre-built. Yeah, I actually like cable management. I'm not OCD on the back, really. Really, for me, as long as it's like everything's managed enough back here and it's organized. Like, for example, I have the SATA cable tied separately, so if I ever need to unplug that. Same thing with a lot of these fan wires, things like that. And I use these velcros that are easy to undo. There we go. Got that plugged in. Look at that. Look at that. Open box deal from Microsoft. Thing, huh? Shoot, you might want to snag that, because I don't know if you'll be able to grab it later on. Before I manage like tie those up, I actually want to get the other cable extensions out for the GPU. and wrap that. This bit, what do you want? Okay, let me get the GPU page. This only has one PCIe plug 2. It's just, I'll just have to split it, but it's okay. It doesn't take much power. There we go. Now I gotta sleep both of these. Reserve for pickup immediately? Okay. Wednesday until go and actually buy it. Alright. Well, at least you got it reserved so you see. Really what ultimately matters are the benchmarks, like how it actually works. Like in real world use, you know, all those specs can mean nothing. Well, I mean, obviously they mean something, but I mean, ultimately what matters is the actual performance it gives. So, I'm really curious about the benchmarks that's gonna come out. Yep. And I'm gonna sleeve these. Hours. Yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have had this done a lot faster, but I find it fun to stream. It gives me content, and it's just something fun to stream. Hey. Damn it. God damn it. There we go. She did not want to get up in there. All right. All right. Yeah. Just making sure it's all braided and looks nice. Make my highest. Get your high ass some sleep. Go on, camera. Would seem nice. Yeah, I want to see what they're going to offer with that, because it seems like it's going to be a decent GPU. It's just a case of, you know, we'll see what happens. But I'm curious because I remember on the slide something about like their frame generation might only work on like the 9070, and I'm not sure if that was a typo and like it will work on the other 90 class cards or what, but that was an interesting thing that I saw. Subscribe button dipping out. Well, thank you, Cameron. I appreciate you joining and just chilling with me. Get your high ass to bed and go get some sleep. You have a good night. There we go. Got this one braided. I got one more to braid. Where did I put the other cable? Oh, it's right here. I wanted to get them a white GPU, but that would have been like a couple $100 more. So like, yeah, no. Trying to save them a bit of money. I think that without the iframes, maybe. I hope so. Be nice if that's the case, and I hope that's the case. It's pretty good. 30. Yeah, Cutter. Thank you for joining and keeping me company. How do you give away some? Fine, you're first on my list for a giveaway, Cameron. Hate the cable management part, yeah. That's always the most tedious, but just do it as you go along. That's what I do. Makes it a lot easier. It's kind of like cleaning up the house. Instead of cleaning it all up at once, just clean it bit by bit, you know. Okay. I actually didn't realize that they did that at CES. Because I actually hadn't paid too much attention to CES, mostly because I've been busy lately. But I just remember seeing like some gold Zotac GPUs that looked amazing. But other than that, I didn't pay too much attention. But I actually do want to watch the videos on it. I think I watched like a Daniel Owen video on CES, and then like a PC Builder, some PC Builder shorts. But yeah. Bro, I'm watching a video about this dude in jail who's like just bitching and moaning about someone who doesn't exist. And they're bitching and moaning at their public defender for doing their job and defending them publicly. I mean, that's not what a public defender is, but, you know. Very limited information, so who really knows until they release the real benchmarks. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's priced competitively, because if it's not, it's over. Like, they have to price it at least somewhat competitively to make it worth the option. But we'll see. I don't think they've done a good job of that in the past generation, past 2 generations, but... Well, the 6000 series was decently priced for the most part, I think. But it's still like, I don't know, they're a bit crazy with the pricing. Got both of these braided. Go ahead and plug these in now. There we go. Look at both of those. Both these cables. Ugh. This part is annoying. All right. There we go. Got the white cable. I'm gonna leave it looking like that for now. I'll reroute this. Oh shit, I unplugged the audio cable. Alright. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in the GPU now. There we go. And here's the GPU. It's RK750. Let me flip it over. Yeah, there you go. This is a beautiful card, by the way. I just got it when it was on sale for like 200 bucks, like I think it was a year or so ago. Just want to see. Okay, I'll take up the 2 slots. Get out these parts. Hide these cables for now while I plug in the GPU. There we go. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten on my white GPU, but it was just too much to add on to the price. Yeah, $200 for this, like, and that was like a year or so ago. All right. There we go. Oh my god, there's so little space here at the bottom. Let's see. Come on. Oh. I was talking that whole time, but I was muted. God damn it. But anyways, Kaijin, I was saying I wouldn't buy it if it was used too much, but I mean, if it comes with the 700 XG, you might as well get it. Say if it's a decent price for the CPU. But generally, I wouldn't buy a used AIO. But that's just me. There we go. I was saying I was just taking pictures all angles. All right. Take a picture of this too. It's new, not used. Oh yeah, then I go for it. Because yeah, then you get a 360 AIO to cool your CPU. The 700 XD, hell yeah. I would look at reviews too, because I don't know much about that AIO specifically. So yeah, I was answering that the whole time, but I was muted. Alright. All right. Gonna close this up. Pretty much no problem. All right. I'm just trying to get this screwed in to where it'll stay. I think I can do it from the other side. Yeah, I think I have to screw it on the inside. I don't remember how this was before, to be honest. I'm just gonna screw it on the inside. It's whatever. It's like, I don't know if I like that sticking out like that. Because like the screw is like, that part of the screw is like sticking out, and I don't know if I like that in case it like hits it or something or whatnot. I might just do that and they'll just have to deal with it. Okay. Yeah. The screw's just gonna be latched on the outside like that. It is what it is. Take another picture of it since it has that cover on now. All right. Back covers on the inside. Oh, was it? Oh. Oh, that actually makes sense. I was gonna say it's like screwed in improperly. I'm like, it wasn't. I was like, the screws. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. I dropped it in the fucking face. Let's shake it out. Thank you, MK. I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, MK. Take another picture. Also, I think I should have some antenna somewhere to put on this thing. I gotta clean out these drawers. I know I have antenna somewhere. Because I bought a bunch of them a while ago. Alright, well, I'll find it later. Ooh. Alright, now I'm gonna plug this thing in and make sure it works. Oh, I was looking for the PSU box. There you go. Got the cable. I'm gonna use this instead of the one I already have plugged in my second PC, just to make sure this plug works. All right. Phew. Oh, I had to crawl under my desk. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I'm not gonna move the camera all the way over there, I'm just gonna move it to that screen, so you can see if it turns on or not. Okay. I'm gonna record it on my phone though. Actually, I should probably move OBS over to my main monitor, so I can see if anyone's chatting. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I probably should do that. These are all the screws and shit. Okay. I'm recording it on my phone, so if I edit the video, that's what this will be. I'll just try and sync them up. Please, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. I flipped the switch. I did flip the switch. And I see lights on. Oh god. It's not turning on. There are lights on the motherboard though. You guys can't see if there's lights on. Oh dear. Okay. Still watching. Ugh. Okay, it's not working, so something's wrong. Probably like the front IO plug is plugged in wrong or some shit. Gotta charge my phone, it's at like 15%. Huh. Said it was getting power. But alright, hang on. It was getting power. The motherboard was lighting up a little bit on the side. Had like a little line streak going down. I'm thinking it might be the front IO. Maybe I plugged it in wrong. That's my first guess. So I think I'll take out the GPU. Go from there. I gotta take out this GPU though. The GPU in white paint. Yeah, I'll do that today. My skin turns completely red or some shit. Okay. Well, this is a little less than 600. So I'm assuming it's probably the case of I've plugged in the front IO wrong. Alright. Something always goes wrong. It can never go perfectly. All right. No, this is for someone else. This PC. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I plugged the front I/O cables into the USB port. Wow. Into the USB 3.4 port. Jesus Christ. Well, I found the problem. Yeah, instead of the F panel, the front panel like it's supposed to be, I plugged it into the USB port. Whoops. I'm building it for them, and I picked out the parts for them. They said 50. I got for 200, but I got it like a year or so ago, so I'm giving it to them for a discount. Happens to the best of us. That's the first time I made that mistake. But there's a first for everything. Okay. It should be plugged into the right spots now. Oh. Jesus Christ. I was right. It was the front panel plugged in wrong. It's just not what I expected it to be. I didn't expect that I plugged it into an entirely different port. Jesus. Where are the screws at? There we go. I did say that there's always something that goes wrong at some point. That was just proving my point. I almost dropped this screw in there. I was about to be pissed. Had to dig it the fuck out. Okay. There we go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh. All right. Record myself again. All right, now let's see if it posts. All right, take two. Let's see if it posts this time, or if it even turns up. Oh! Oh my god! It's on. Let's see if it posts now. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but in the edited video you'll see it. Yes! It posted. Oh my god. It posted, okay. That's all I needed to see. I haven't shaved. I was gonna shave today, but then after I got home from work, I went right to sleep, and then I woke up and I was like, I gotta build this PC. Thank you so much to everybody who joined. That's all for today. Oh. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. I've never had a fail quite like that, but it happens. So thank you so much everyone who joined. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all the help and support you guys have given me. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you next time with whatever I'm back with. I actually want to readjust my ISO. about the same, man. But yeah. Thank you so much to everyone who joined. This will be an edited video later on, just whenever I get to it, to edit it. But thank you very much. A lot of fun. I don't know when I'll do another PC build next, but it's going to be gaming next for a bit, probably. So thank you very much. Y'all have a great night. And yeah, see ya.